And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 4 spot. Now here's George. Back to Curry. The 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
James passes to Pippen. Now here's Leonard. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Chicago with the ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 8.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Leonard for 3. Second chance effort. Chamberlain, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Outside O'Neal. Good on the shot. Here's Pippen. James outside. Drills it from deep.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Outside Curry. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Spurs, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Puts it up from the high post. And there's James on the assist by Durant. James has got 5 points.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Curry passes to George. 6 to shoot. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 1. James outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Curry. Leonard against George. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. Yes, on the jumper. 11 points in the game.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hard work.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. James outside. That one's good. This game is all even. James has got 8 points.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Now George. He's scoreless. Right side O'Neal. Pulls up. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Curry against James. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Spurs. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's James on the wing. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Leonard for three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. San Antonio leading by 6. Curry passes to George. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Now here's Curry. Pass to George. Back to Curry for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Pippen. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Outside Curry. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Elbow shot on the way. Yep, that one's good. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Pass to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. .152 left to play in the first half. James outside. Takes a 13-footer. He's off on that one.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pippen, pass to Durant. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. San Antonio moving the ball around. The 3, George. James with the rebound. Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Durant. Out to Leonard. Fires it. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
O'Neal inside, defended by Pippen. 34 seconds left in the half. Pass to James. Back to Leonard. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Leonard's got 5.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James against Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. And the Spurs lead by 7. And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential. We've got Paul George. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Oh, down low, the Greek Freak.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
James outside. Pass to Pippen. Pulled by O'Neal. Leonard on the wing. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio leading by 9. Up top, George. Check by James. Curry passes to Wembanyama. From downtown, Chicago with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant with it. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Oh, George with a steal. Antetokounmpo outside. George passes to Wembanyama. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's James. He's got 10. Pass to Chamberlain. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Curry from deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Leonard. Here's James on the wing. Covered by Wembanyama. Hook shot on the way. James can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 7. Left side Curry. Wembanyama. Pass to George. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
They get it back. Pippen outside. Here's the 3. Balled in by Curry.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to George. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. And the Bulls call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And Giannis throws it down.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
James passes to Pippen. And no good. The dry spell continues. Lets it go from the wing. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Spurs lead by 16.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
James outside. Back to Leonard. Here's Pippen. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Pass to George. Back to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Curry passes to O'Neal. Tip! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Chicago ball.
The Bulls trail by 14. George with a steal. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Curry from deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, George with a steal. It's stolen by James. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Ooh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Spurs. They lead by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Pippen in at the power forward. Pass to James. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 12. Antetokounmpo to pass to George. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Now Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. And here's Curry for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Durant finds James, and here's Leonard. George defending. And there's Leonard on the assist from James.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to George. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. San Antonio again can't hit.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And he lobs it up. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
The Spurs call time. To hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Wembanyama, the pass to Curry. From inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Can't hit it.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's George. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. George! Money from 3!
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Bulls trail by 10. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
LeBron James. Defensive foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James. At the line for one.
San Antonio leading by 7. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. James against Curry. Oh, the stuff!
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
The Bulls trail by 9. Outside Durant. Stolen! Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Curry, a screen on James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Six on the shot clock. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And it's in there.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
Outside Leonard. Fires the three. Oh, no good. Leonard's got 2 of his 6 threes to go. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now Antetokounmpo. Here's George. The lead pass. Great dish.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
James outside. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. So it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Antetokounmpo is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. And it's James in at the 2. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Johnson with the bounce pass. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Johnson after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Johnson with a screen on Pippen. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. LeBron left side. Stolen by Magic. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Wembanyama looking it over. And again, Chicago. No good. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. And the Bulls with possession. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Wembanyama finds KD. Here's Chamberlain. Up and in on the lane. And it's all knotted up.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Back to Johnson. Wembanyama outside. Clock at 6. Bulls moving the ball around. The 3. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. James against Leonard. The tray. San Antonio with the rebound. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. No good on the triple. Bulls trail by 4. Johnson, the pass to Wembanyama. Leonard looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
LeBron outside. A 3-ball. A shot, no good. KD against Pippen. Johnson with the bounce pass. Pass to Leonard. Over LeBron, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Leonard against SGA. James outside. LeBron with another miss. So the first quarter ends Clark tie game in a low-scoring affair so far. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got LeBron James. Antetokounmpo is out there with Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Johnson, the pass to Wembanyama. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to SGA. Now, Antetokounmpo. Here's Shaq. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Outside, KD. Durant on the take. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys. And despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Leonard with no one around. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got the lead up to 1 now for Chicago. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Durant dishes to Johnson. Back to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on James. No good from Durant. And so Giannis will bring it up for San Antonio. SGA finds Pippen. Here's Shaq. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 1.
And that one misses.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Now here's James. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Leonard. Bulls trail by 3. And Wembanyama outside. Outside, KD. Pass to Leonard. Over James. Here's Chamberlain. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now, here's SGA. James, the bounce pass. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.122 left to play here in the half. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. James misses. LeBron's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Johnson surveying the floor. And here's Leonard from 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And he nails the third. 59 seconds left in the first half. Floats it up for Giannis. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4-4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
Here's Johnson following the bucket by the Spurs. Wembanyama outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
James against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Here's Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
San Antonio trailing here. They've got Wembanyama. Johnson is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's SGA missing. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there.
Watch out!
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
LeBron's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. Johnson, the pass to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. So it's San Antonio now. Antetokounmpo finds James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
No one near James as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. And again, unable to change momentum here. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And it's James missing. Bulls trail by 5. Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. James against Leonard to the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stop.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
James looking it over. Uncovered, and he nails the jumper. LeBron's got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Leonard for the tie. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Leonard's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And here is James. Back to SGA. Hits the jumper in space. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Here's Wembanyama for 3.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that ball.
Giannis kicks the shot. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
.54 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Pass to SGA. Back to LeBron. All alone. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Spurs leading by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 8. Pass to James. And that comes off the assist by SGA. LeBron's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs. And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. LeBron James on the wing. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Chamberlain.
That free throw good from Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
That one is no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. It's Pippen on the wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bulls trail by 8. Outside Leonard, pass to Johnson. Back to Leonard, over Giannis. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Leonard's got 20 points.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
SGA passes to Giannis. Chamberlain against Shaquille O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Pippen dishes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confidence forward.
James fires. Misses the 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Leonard against SGA. Leonard, Durant trying to break free. Puts it right back up and in.
Showing no hesitation in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Second team foul. At the line for 1, Kawhi Leonard.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
James, a screen on Leonard. Now James. Johnson with the block.
I'll tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson are well used and suited for the shot tonight.
Now Leonard to take the lead. James whips down the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Leonard against SGA. No good again that time.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Leonard. Now Johnson. Johnson double teamed. Here's Leonard. Shot from 16, and it's off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard.
Well, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
Timeout Spurs. With the timeout. Says something for us from the sideline.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Antetokounmpo. SGA. And that time also a missed shot. Here's Chicago. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Johnson rips down the board.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And the first of two, no good, heartbreaker.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. San Antonio calls timeout. They're down by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Pippen against KD. James. No good, and a chance to end the run right there. So they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Magic Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Green from outside.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Chicago.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Now here's Wembanyama. Leonard's got room. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drops in the 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
James against SGA. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick to Durant. Launches it. San Antonio with a rebound. Pippen, pass to SGA. It's stolen by James. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Fires, high post. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Chamberlain passes to James. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Leonard outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Ball stolen. Here's Pippen. And rejected. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Clock at 4. Good as the jump shot falls. James has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Bulls leading by 3. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. That one goes. Count it. 7 points for LeBron James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Shot to stop the run. Chamberlain pulls it in. And they're on the break. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
1:33 left to play in the first quarter. SGA against James. Pippen outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. San Antonio again missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. The deep three from Durant. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. .54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Check by James. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Bulls on offense. A nice run going. 12 in a row. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And there's the lob, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Screen by O'Neal. Lets the three fly. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for the Bulls, Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is James. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. The drive by Shea. Deflected. James deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Durant. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Now SGA. Fires, top of the key. That doesn't go either for SGA. Bulls leading by 15. Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard's there. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And here is Antetokounmpo. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Throws it up high. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo.
Oh, my
goodness. How about that?
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. LeBron at full speed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle by still getting the and one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And the first one at the line is good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. Spurs trail by 15. Leonard outside. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's SGA. Check by James. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
It's James on the wing. That one goes in. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And here's James. The shot no good. Great D that time from Pippen. Spurs trail by 15. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Right side Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo with it. From the arc. That shot missing. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Bulls out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's O'Neal. Pippen outside. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Leonard defending. Durant against Leonard. Durant. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 13.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Chicago leading by 13. Now, here is James. 13 points in the game. It's James on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive board. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Leonard passes to SGA. Now Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks it. SGA's got 6 points.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. It's James on the wing. The kick to Durant. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Now Pippen.
And just turns it over on one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach balder than me.
Bulls leading by 9. Now James. He's got 13. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Fades. And again, Chicago, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's O'Neal. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
James outside. Pass to Durant. Chicago passing it around. To end the drought. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. All right, we'll get back to the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward spot. From deep, SGA. They get it back. O'Neal passes to Leonard. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Bulls leading by 7. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3-ball. San Antonio again missing. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain. And here's James. SGA covering. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
At the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. Trailing by 10. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Timeout, Bulls.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
Thank you for that, Allie. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Durant. There's the screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Spurs trail by 8. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Pippen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets the 3 to fall. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
San Antonio foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. James outside, puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's SGA.
Chicago foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
3-on-3. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Jacks up a 3. Whoa, how about the range from LeBron?
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Spins. SGA fires, and he sinks the jumper.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
James outside. He launches. James from distance. Easy work.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pippen outside. Outside Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Timeout Bulls. Antetokounmpo looking it over. James outside. They set a pick. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And here's James. From 10 feet out. Ooh, it doesn't go. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Nails it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The Spurs call time. One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're behind by 5. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
On offense, here is San Antonio, trailing by 5. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
And there's the rejection. So the Bulls win it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James. Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
For 2.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Pippen left side. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. First quarter of play, a minute in. On offense, here are the Spurs. 4-point game. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Fires from deep. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Chicago ball.
And it's the Bulls' ball. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Looking to win the run. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now, here is James. Leonard on the wing. It's stolen by SGA. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
James passes to Wembanyama. Knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Durant. 1:52 left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Releases. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Curry's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Over James. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
James outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Screen by Durant. SGA finds Durant. Basket counts. He has 6.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
James outside. Three-pointer, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 5.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
It's stolen by Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. Can't nail the jumper. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. The 3, James. Rebound by San Antonio. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to James. It's stolen. SGA with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. To the paint. Here's Pippen. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Pippen's got his first bucket in this one.
The height mismatch makes that a relatively clean look.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
San Antonio foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Leonard. Still without a bucket. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to SGA. Now here's Pippen. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Curry from deep three-point land. Here's O'Neal. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Pass to Chamberlain. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Chicago trailing here. James outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 5 points in the game.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. 1:57 left in the second period. Down low. Out to James. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
San Antonio ball.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second. Outside Durant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Leonard passes to Curry. 1:19 left in the first half. The three, James. Another three for Chicago.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Outside Durant. The three. KD says hello.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Chicago. There's the triple. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
San Antonio leading. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, SGA. Durant against Leonard. Durant's shot is off. James outside. Wembanyama pass to Leonard. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. The shot no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. San Antonio on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Here's Durant. And so in the game for the Bulls, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Durant for three. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Inside. Second shot opportunity. And he gets that one. Chamberlain's got 6.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. 4-3. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Screen by Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 3. Durant's shot is off. James passes to Curry. Back to James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From the wing, and they pick up 2.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Chicago leading. Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pippen, pass to Durant. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 1. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Takes a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to James. Back to Curry from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
A minute 20 left in the third. They get it again. Outside for SGA. The 3 is up. San Antonio again can't hit. Chicago trailing here. Leonard, left side. Not going to go that time.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Antetokounmpo. Counted and 1. He'll have a chance in the 3-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
James outside. 40 seconds left in the third. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. Durant against James. Durant inside, and he gets it to go. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Now James. Pass to O'Neal. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
The defense unable to fight through that screen, and it results in an open look.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. San Antonio on top. They're up by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And here are the Bulls now. Curry with it. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. O'Neal misses. San Antonio leading. Pass to Durant. Over Wembanyama. Durant's shot is off. We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. Wembanyama pass to Curry to take the lead. Curry with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Leonard. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., there's a chance to extend that right here.
The Spurs call time.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. James deciding where to go with it. There's the double team with Pippen. 6 to shoot. Durant against Curry. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Now Antetokounmpo. Now Durant from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Bulls trail by 4. James outside. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Chamberlain. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's James. To tie it up. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Oh, he jammed it.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Chicago. To take the lead. Not that time. San Antonio leading. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Stephen Curry. It's money from deep.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
The Spurs call time. Now Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Timeout Bulls. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Here's Leonard. James! Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Timeout Bulls. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
Curry against Antetokounmpo from deep. He's off from 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty kill.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Leonard fires! And So it's San Antonio with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Chicago to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is KD. Shot clock at 6. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Tatum. Outside for Wembanyama. Another 3 for Chicago.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Bounce pass from SGA. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside Tatum. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And it's sent back by KD. Pass to LeBron. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard dishes to Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
So he gets them both. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. The wide open look for Durant. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And here's Tatum for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's SGA. And good that time.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Fires for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Outside Tatum. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
The pure skill and agility of Tatum on full display. To be able to beat the foul and still get his bucket.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bulls?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And that one falls for Tatum. 1:53 left here in the first quarter. Spurs trail by 3. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called the problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's James. Still yet to score. Clock at 4. Offline with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Keenan the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Tatum.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Tatum against SGA. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Leonard against O'Neal. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Spurs substitution, number 32.
Bulls leading by 3. Antetokounmpo up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Wembanyama for 3. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Looking at what we've seen for the Bulls, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach and try to slow them down.
We've got Tatum. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Leonard. Nothing on the board.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 5. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Tatum. Giannis sets a screen for Tatum. Over Durant. Tatum, that's good. Tatum's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's James. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. SGA finds Durant. Back to SGA. Pass to KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
The kick out to Tatum. And Leonard has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to SGA. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shoots off the step back. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Bulls leading. Now here's Tatum. Guarded by KD. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. From past the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Outside Durant takes the three. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Durant's got 11.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And it's Leonard missing. KD looking around. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giannis outside. Tatum with the screen on SGA. Over Durant. And there's the bucket from Tatum. He's got 14.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Now here's SGA. And stolen by Tatum. SGA against Leonard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls tack on two more.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. James the bounce pass. Here's SGA. Empty that time from Leonard. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Spurs trail by 3. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Durant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. O'Neal with the steal. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back over to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Tatum down low. SGA defending. Misses the baby hook. KD against Antetokounmpo. Durant kicks to James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to KD. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Tatum dishes to Giannis. And Wembanyama outside. 3-pointers off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Bounce pass from Abdul-Jabbar. Here's KD. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Tatum passes to Giannis. Back to Tatum. To end the drought. Up again. Rebounded by the Spurs. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq down low. And Wembanyama on him. O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. Plenty of space. And James pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's SGA. And the rejection by Giannis. Right side Tatum. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. No one covering.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 1 now for the Spurs. Tatum with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against KD. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target with his 3. KD dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. A rebound by the Spurs.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to KD. Off target from outside. And here is Tatum. He's got 14. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that one's good by Chamberlain. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls out front, leading by just 1. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Tatum in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The Bulls leading by 3. Giannis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
At the line for 2, Jason Tatum.
And that one falls for Tatum. Good on both. Here's SGA. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Sinks the triple.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Tatum against KD. Now here's Giannis. Back to Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Timeout, Spurs. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot out here. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Here is Wembanyama. No problem with the wide open James.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Durant. Strong finish by KD.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Here is Wembanyama. Now Leonard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. There's 1:59 left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. James, left side. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal is screen on Giannis. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Leonard.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that gives them the lead.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Here's SGA. Now James. LeBron James hammers it home.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
The drive by Giannis. Launches it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Gilgeous-Alexander. A miss that time. That would have put him up. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's Leonard. O'Neal there for the rebound. The shot and game clock separated by 4. To take the lead, Durant, it's off. The Bulls call timeout. Seconds left to play in the final quarter. Giannis outside. From 10 feet away, can't get it to go. Timeout Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got Chamberlain. Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3. SGA. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside Leonard. The long shot, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt, a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
They trail by 3. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Wembanyama, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. get down the floor before the defense sits out.
Durant fires, and the three misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Tatum's got energy and stamina to last. You see it with how quick he consistently gets out on the break.
Shaq with a screen on Leonard. SGA against Leonard. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Tatum against KD. Onto Tacumbo. And he sinks the fadeaway J.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Now O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Now Wembanyama. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Another shot.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. We're one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain down low. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Off the glass.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Timeout Spurs. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
It's James. Abdul-Jabbar. It's in.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for your goals, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. Timeout Spurs. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Puts it up, and it's sent back by Leonard. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jayson Tatum.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Here's Pippen following the three-point basket by Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's Leonard with the ball for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Chicago passing it around. The 3 from Wembanyama. The offensive rebound. It's deflected.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting.
Oh, what a hammer!
Oh, man! Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Pippen, no good. And it's the Bulls' ball. Wembanyama, pass to James. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Pippen. Here's Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Over James. Durant, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
James finds Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard for 3. Here's Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Spurs trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Wembanyama, pass to James. The Bulls with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James against Durant. And the layup is good.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. James outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. James has got 8 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Durant. Check by James. Durant's shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Leonard, right side. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Wembanyama. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Wembanyama's not going to sacrifice points by letting the shot clock run out.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. And no good. Good work defensively by James. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Chicago grabs the miss.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And he's going for the lob. 3 on 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
That's tipped. SGA with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
James outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. James has got 11.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard going in. And James gets it to go. And now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Oh, Durant from way out.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great rank.
James outside. Wembanyama screen on Antetokounmpo. James, good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
SGA passes to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to SGA. And here's Pippen. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked. Pippen outside. SGA finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Over James. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Leonard passes to James. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to SGA. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
James with the ball. He's got 15. To the inside. It's tipped. And he gets it back. And it's good for 2. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for San Antonio. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
San Antonio leading. And so in the game for the Bulls, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. SGA passes to Durant. Clock at 6. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 13.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
James outside. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, KD returns the fire.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And there's James from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to SGA. Now Durant. Durant takes it in. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Bulls trail by 5. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Back come the Spurs in transition.
You know, Pippen doing a nice job recognizing where the lane was on that fast break.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
Minutes gone in this third quarter now. Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. Now here is James. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a three. And again, no good by Chicago.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Leonard outside to end the run. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. The open shot by SGA. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. There's a screen. Pass to Durant. Chicago with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard finds James. Now Wembanyama, defended by Pippen. Back to James. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. And now it's just a 4-point San Antonio lead. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. James against Durant. Pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Pippen's got 5 points in the quarter.
3-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Here's Wembanyama. Rebound San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard against SGA. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And it's a 9-point San Antonio lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so it's San Antonio with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. Durant inside. Blocked!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Pass to Durant. No good. Good work defensively by James. The Bulls trail by 7. Leonard looking around. Chicago passing it around. From deep, Wembanyama. It's good on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Antetokounmpo outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Timeout Bulls. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Okay, thank you, Allie. James up top. And they'll get another chance.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside Durant. It's stolen by James. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Durant. Durant finishes off the lob.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
James against Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. Durant there for the rebound. Spurs lead by 6. Giannis throws it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Outside Leonard. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Durant against James. Durant with the rebound.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 feet out. Ooh, the shot is off.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
Now Wembanyama shoots a 3. It's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Antetokounmpo outside from about 16. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Oh, he can't hit it. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Two.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Bulls call time here. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here's Leonard. Outside Wembanyama from deep three-point range. James outside. Outside Leonard. So we
go.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in its center.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. KD, that's for two. Wembanyama with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Back to Leonard. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Spurs.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. The wide open look for Durant. Again, the miss by KD. Curry passes to Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Giannis outside. Pass to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Outside, James. Back to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Three seconds left. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Giannis.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Leonard from 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Outside Durant. This one for 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Outside Leonard. Back to Curry. It's Pippen on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The shot will not fall. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. James the pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And Wembanyama outside. Back to Pippen. Pass to Curry. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Giannis outside. Here's SGA. And it's sent back by O'Neal for 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 6 points.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
Outside Durant. It's up a 3. And Curry pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Bulls. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Curry. Over onto Antetokounmpo. They get it back. Pippen banked in off the glass.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
And San Antonio calls the first time out of the game.
Yeah, trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
So it's the Spurs now, trailing by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here are the Bulls now. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. Curry kicks to Leonard. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, Leonard in position. Durant with the steal. Here's SGA. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
And the first one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
SGA against Pippen. Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. And the wing jumper offline. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Chicago. They're up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got O'Neal. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays. Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. That 3 off the mark. The Bulls leading by 5. Down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
Bulls have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Spurs trail by 7. James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here is KD. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Curry against Durant. Outside for Wembanyama. Screen by Leonard. Curry can't get it to go. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And here's James outside. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Pippen into the lane, and then Pippen slams it in.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Spurs trail by 9. Here's Chamberlain. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And stolen by Chamberlain. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Outside for SGA. Pass to James. Back to SGA. 5 on the clock. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Leonard inside. Defended by Durant. Off on the layup. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis outside. From deep. From range. Giannis takes it.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Pippen finds Curry. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Wembanyama, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Here's LeBron. Some solid defense from Pippen.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Chet punishing the defense inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. James looking it over. Durant down low. Wembanyama on him. KD so efficient in there.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pippen the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry over Giannis. And they'll get another chance. Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Pippen's got 6 in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Chicago leading by 6. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Wembanyama against Giannis. Outside Curry. Outside Pippen. Here's Wembanyama for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Misses the jumper. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's SGA. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Durant. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Giannis in at the 4. Now here's Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wembanyama, a screen on James, stolen by Durant. In transition, here comes San Antonio, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
The Bulls leading by 3. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama, and they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
So it's San Antonio now. Bounce pass from SGA. Antetokounmpo, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Curry kicks to Pippen. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Pass to Pippen.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. San Antonio ball.
Spurs trail by 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. LeBron, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Curry. Here's Pippen. He's got 8. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Pippen. Curry's got 9.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Chamberlain, the pass to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The Bulls leading by 4. Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A step-back shot here. Curry's shot is off.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Giannis passes to James. James connects from deep.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Back to Pippen. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. He's got 10.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Back to Giannis. Pass to LeBron. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry finds Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Inside. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
San Antonio calls timeout. Pippen against LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq. Curry outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. SGA kicks to LeBron. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. From 10 feet out. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Durant's got 12.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Now here's Leonard. He has yet to score. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard, so dangerous from deep. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls lead by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Stephen Curry's out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Now James, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. The three from KD, and the three ball is good. KD's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for San Antonio. Curry against Giannis. Pippen outside. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. Spurs trail by 6. KD, a screen on Leonard. Durant inside. Defended by Wembanyama. It counts. And the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Kevin Durant. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw off from Durant. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard against Durant. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Over James. Curry puts it in with the defense right on him.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Durant against Wembanyama. Left side, KD. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Wembanyama. Curry. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Spurs trail by 6. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. James has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Leonard looking around. Pippen with it. Outside, O'Neal. Curry outside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Deflects the pass and stolen by Wembanyama. Curry with it. Now SGA defending. And here's the three.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Now onto the Antetokounmpo. What muscle from Giannis on the finish.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside, Wembanyama. Knocks down the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Timeout, Spurs. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. 1:19 left in the game. And he hits from 17.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
It's stolen by SGA. And the rejection by Pippen. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws.
the line for the Spurs, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from SGA.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Up top, Wembanyama. Shaq with a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Down it goes for 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo cleared away by Curry. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. Wembanyama. He's off from 3. And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
the Spurs start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at power forward. Now here's Durant. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. James with the ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Chicago passing it around. Here's O'Neal. And the layup falls.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Durant. About a minute into this first quarter, here's SGA. Back to Durant. Wembanyama, screen on James. 6 to shoot, and the three-pointer goes.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard, guarded by Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now Durant. Back to SGA. And there it is for him.
That's a big-time move right there. So crafty, so tough. SGA, big-time skill.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. No one near him. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Durant surveying the D. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard defending. Back to Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. And there's James from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Durant, no good. Durant's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. James, outside. No good with the triple.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to SGA. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. No good with the tip. Oh, there's the alley. James outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to James. 17-foot shot on the way. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio with the ball. And here's SGA. Outside Wembanyama. Outside SGA. Clock at 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
The deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Spurs leading by just 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Durant for 3. Oh, KD from downtown.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Right side O'Neal. Tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Started by Antetokounmpo. Pippen, no good. Chicago trailing here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up at 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Antetokounmpo, pass to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. James with the ball. Now Pippen defending. And that one's good. James.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Now here's SGA. An open look for Durant. Boy, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Leonard for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen, pass to SGA. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Leonard. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's SGA. Outside Wembanyama. No good on the 3. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. James finds Antetokounmpo. Durant against James. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through that. It's amazing.
LeBron James at the line for 1.
And that one misses.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's SGA. Here's Pippen. San Antonio again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's SGA. That shot off. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Spurs trail by 4. Now SGA. Outside Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. James outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. It's James with the drive, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron, always looking to get to the charity stripe.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. And so Durant will bring it up for San Antonio. 7-point differential. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Durant's got 11 points.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And the basket by Pippen. Antetokounmpo with it. Still no points. James outside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Yes, it's good. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Pass to Durant, three-pointer, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Leonard, 6 points for him. Now here is James, defended by Pippen. 5 on the clock. Shot from 16. No good off the glass. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by O'Neal. Durant, pass to SGA. Back to Durant for the lead. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Durant's gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Pass to Wembanyama. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside O'Neal. And here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Spurs trail by 4. And here's SGA from deep. Wembanyama. LeBron with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. 1:33 left in the third. 5 to shoot. The three, James. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. On the wing, Durant. San Antonio again can't hit.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. James outside. LeBron fires one down.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
SGA surveying the D. The 3 from Wembanyama. San Antonio again can't hit. Here's Chicago now. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Chicago passing it around. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bulls. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's James in at the 3, small forward. Durant, pass to Pippen. Over Antetokounmpo. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
James, outside. Leonard outside. That three's off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Deflects the pass. SGA with it, and it's Leonard picking him up to the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. James left side. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. And he lobs it up top. On the break. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's SGA. The Spurs call time.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Here's Leonard. James outside. Now Antetokounmpo. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside, SGA. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bulls leading by 11. Intercepted. Durant. He gets 2 from the low post.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Chicago with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 9-point game. Now Wembanyama. The steal. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Giannis end-to-end.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. For the Spurs, this one not looking good. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. And that basket is good.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now, here is James.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Bucket! straight in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's off! So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Wembanyama in a power forward.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Beyond the arc. The shot by George, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Chicago. It's a three-point game. James kicks to Durant. From outside, off the mark. Outside, SGA. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Here's SGA. About a minute played so far here in the first. Lots of room. And the jumper falls for him.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's LeBron. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Here's George. 6-point game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And it's LeBron missing. George with no one around. No good on the three. And here are the Bulls now. Durant up top, defended by George. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Durant. James against Antetokounmpo. The drive by James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Offensive rebound. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. Shoots the three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Leonard the pass to KD. 14 feet away. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in his scoring opportunities.
And here is James after Paul George getting his three to go. Leonard against SGA. And the rejection by Wembanyama. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
There's 57 seconds left in the first. A three from Leonard, and he's good on the three ball. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Spurs trail by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. George with the bounce pass. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. James the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Over SGA, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Wembanyama. He has 7.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
On the wing, George. 2 on the clock, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's George. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the 3. So that's who San Antonio starts the second round.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Durant dishes to James. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Spurs trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Chicago leading by 9. Wembanyama passes to Durant. LeBron against Giannis. Here's LeBron. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock at 6. Over SGA. And again, Chicago. No good. Outside, George. Here's Chamberlain. The shot's good on the assist by George.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Leonard. Lets it fly. Rebound San Antonio. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And now just a 5-point Bulls lead.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Back to Leonard. Here's the 3. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. To the wing on the left. Chamberlain kicks to George. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Here's George, and another basket for San Antonio.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Outside Leonard, three-pointer. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George passes to SGA. Back to George. Outside, SGA. Off target from the wing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Durant attacking over George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Pass to George. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here's Wembanyama.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to SGA. A three-pointer, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
George in the post. Working on James. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from George. James with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. And the Bulls another 3.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Right back after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Durant, and it's James in at the 1 spot. There goes Giannis. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Durant finds Wembanyama. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's George. Now, here is O'Neal. Defended by Wembanyama. Chet punishing the defense inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's George after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Here's SGA. Pass to Shaq. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Chamberlain's shot is off. Leonard dishes to LeBron. From downtown, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by James. And now a 9-point Chicago lead. Leonard's gone 3 of 4 from distance. Only the one miss. Wow. SGA passes to George. SGA sets a screen for George from the arc. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Start it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. And here's George for 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here is James. He has 5. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. He is hauled in by Paul George.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. George with the bounce pass. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 10. Durant the pass to LeBron. Now Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. It's hauled in by George. And here are the Spurs. Back to SGA. And the shot no good, a bit short. And here are the Bulls now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Leonard with no one around. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Chamberlain, the pass to SGA. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Clock at 6. Here's SGA.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
Now LeBron. 5 points in the game. Wembanyama, a screen on George. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Bulls. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Gilgeous-Alexander finds George. Back to SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Giannis. Guarded by KD. Giannis outside. George looking around. No good with the triple.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
LeBron passes to Leonard. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
James outside. Outside Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. A 3 from Wembanyama. San Antonio with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Now James. LeBron James hammers it home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Timeout, Spurs. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, SGA. Durant rips down the rebound.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Wembanyama, a screen. James. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
The 3 goes down.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Stolen by George. He takes it in.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The Bulls leading by 11. Now Durant. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. 6 to shoot. SGA. And it misses. Durant against SGA. Outside, Wembanyama. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now, Wembanyama. Paul George missing from long range. Durant fires. The three doesn't go. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Trying again.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. The clock now can just run out for the Bulls. Here's James. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now here's Curry. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Blocked. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
James against Leonard. Oh, sweet move. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. Wide open look. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Durant, pass to James. Takes a 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. And here's Pippen. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. And he gets the jumper to drop. Curry's got 5.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Durant with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Chamberlain. James inside. He's covered by Curry. For 3, Durant nails it from 3. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry against James. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Curry with another miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
James outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Pass to Wembanyama. The shot. Chicago with a rebound. 1:50 left to play in the first. The 3, James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Pippen. No points yet. Curry, he's open. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
If you see yourself in the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. We love you here.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And it's James with the jam.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Curry passes to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant, defended by Pippen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here's Curry. 7 points in the game. No one covering. Leonard's got 6.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Pippen. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Now Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. And there's the drive. Shoots over Curry. Antetokounmpo. That's good.
Hey, that's the goal. Generate high percentage looks.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Screen by Antetokounmpo.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Lakers trail by 3. Outside Curry. Pippen with it. No points yet. Curry, no good. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Curry against James. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Attention all Laker fans. Time to cheer on your Lakers hype squad. Let me hear you right now.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't got one to fall yet.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Curry gets a very good look and converts. And now just a 2-point Chicago lead. And so here is Chicago. Antetokounmpo outside. James right side. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. On target from range. Curry's got 17.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. And that misses. That would have put him up. And James has got the ball here for Chicago. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Antetokounmpo to pass to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, 2 vicious points from the Kings.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Lakers.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Outside Wembanyama. The 3 ball. Wembanyama, just too good. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Three seconds left. That shot off the mark. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Leonard for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Leonard's got 9.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot from the high post. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And finally, they hit one.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. James with the ball, now guarded by Curry. And he's going for the lob! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside Curry, pass to Pippen. Back to Curry, 4-3, and Los Angeles another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Durant, defended by Pippen. Inside, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
For Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one. The Lakers lead by 6. The 3 from Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. It's James on the wing. He shoots. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Over James. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
He got a piece of it. Outside Curry. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Pippen. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with it. Now Pippen defending. Making it look easy inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Off target from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard defending. Pass to Durant. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And here's Curry for 3. And Curry with the answer 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Durant.
Scottie Pippen, second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. And here's Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Swatted away. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's James in at the 3.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Now Pippen. And here's Curry for 3. Good work defensively by James. The Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. O'Neal. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. The 3 from Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Wembanyama. And the three misses. Bulls trail by 5. Antetokounmpo surveys. James, a screen on Curry. Now James. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
James against Leonard. Outside Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
James against Curry. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. James outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
It's stolen by James. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Curry against James. Inside, Curry gets it to go. Through the defense as well.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Wembanyama. On the break. Leonard. And no one in the vicinity.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Outside Durant. Here's James. Leonard there for the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Curry draws the double. Takes a three. Can't get it to go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James, it's good.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout, Bulls! Antetokounmpo with it. Antetokounmpo drives in. Outside Durant. Oh, deflected. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. from deep three-point land. Misses the three. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got O'Neal. Davis is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's James in at the 1.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's James. Durant sets a screen for James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
First personal foul.
And Chicago has possession. It's a 3-point game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Giannis. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Pippen the pass to Wembanyama. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's James. Durant sets a screen for LeBron. To the inside, Davis. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
I see him.
Now here's James. Outside Durant. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. KD can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. James kicks to Durant. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. KD's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Curry finds Pippen. Back to Curry. The 3. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Here's Giannis. Pass to KD. Now James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And here's Leonard. 1:22 left to play in the first. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard, and the shot goes down.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
James, the pass to Davis. Here is Durant. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Now Giannis, guarded by Curry. Giannis, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
A three from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Lakers with the ball. Pass to KD. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Here's James. Misses the wing J. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie ball game. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Stephen Curry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the five in the game for Chicago.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Leonard with no one around. Another three for Chicago.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Here's LeBron, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
To the paint, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
You know what time it is, everyone.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Back to Giannis. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry against James. Curry wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. And KD's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Pass to Curry. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the night.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Chicago leading by 4. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. He rifled that one in from distance. Leonard's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bulls. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. and that's what gives me joy. Kevin, back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Here's LeBron, and another basket for the Lakers.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Pippen, still without a basket. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
From deep onto the Kumbo. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron against Curry. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Lakers trail by 3. Durant at the elbow. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Now Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. And the Bulls with another miss. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this.
26.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Anthony Davis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's KD in at the 2.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron sets the screen for Durant. LeBron against Chamberlain. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Five to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Giannis has a 2-pointer. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Wembanyama. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got 14 points.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Lakers passing it around. Deep 2 from Pippen. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And now a 5-point Bulls lead. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And the Lakers call time here. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
But, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. James, a screen on Leonard. KD finds James, and they double up James. Shot clock at 6. The three from KD. It's hauled in by Pippen. Chicago leading by 5. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist here tonight. And the Lakers have possession. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. KD dishes to LeBron. On the run, and LeBron throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
From outside the arc, Curry shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. Durant kicks to James. Outside, Davis. Pass to KD. Durant brings it from distance.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's Chicago. Outside Leonard. 1:51 left in the third.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Durant, the pass to Davis. The rejection by Wembanyama.
Los Angeles ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Durant finds Giannis. Just 4 to shoot. Davis, that's for 2.
And it's Wembanyama's size that makes him a potent defensive presence.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Back to Durant. Shoots over Leonard. KD's shot is off. The Bulls leading by 4. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And finished off by Leonard.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Davis. Pass to KD. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Second team.
The first one falls.
At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard.
And so he hits both. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Chicago up 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Curry is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Here's Curry. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. High post, KD. Pippen on him. Giannis kicks to LeBron. A putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Curry, a screen on KD. Pippen, the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Back to Pippen. Shoots over KD. And it's Pippen missing. Lakers trail by 6. Giannis dishes to KD. To the middle. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Curry kicks to Pippen. To the left side wing. Outside Leonard. Launches a 3. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thank you. Leonard against KD. He'll put it up there. Wembanyama reels it in. Curry against James. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Durant with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Now onto Kumbo. Outside Davis. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Now James unloads from 13. Count it.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now here's Curry. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Too easy for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
LeBron against Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. For 3. O'Neal. Oh, what a finish. Here's Curry. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Timeout called the Lakers. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It's James. And he jams it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Davis. And he does not hit. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
2 shots. Last on the first.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
2 shots.
2.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Chamberlain hits them both.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Curry following the three-point basket by Chicago. James outside. Into the lane. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Leonard for 3. Kept alive. The kick to Durant. Wembanyama, screen on James. Clock at 6. Another shot. Durant, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Curry finds James. No good from outside. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Durant from deep. Here's O'Neal, and it's blocked. James against Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's James from the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 5.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
James passes to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Lets it fly. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Bulls leading by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Leonard outside from downtown. Chamberlain pulls it in. And Curry's got the ball here for the Spurs. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now, here is James. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 6.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James inside, guarded by Durant. James can't get it to go. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. No good on the triple. San Antonio with the ball. Curry looking it over. Pass to James. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Durant. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pure from three-point range.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Leonard against Curry. The three is up. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the three slot. That's the San Antonio 5. Chicago shooting their first free throws tonight. He's off on the first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Good on the second one. Here's James. Outside Curry. Lots of room. Missed it. 3 for 6 now.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
San Antonio trailing here. And here's James. Chamberlain passes to Curry. And the jumper is good. Curry's got 8 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Rebound by San Antonio.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. So they take the lead. 10 points for him.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Here's Durant. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2 from deep. Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now, here is James. And there's the screen. The 3 from Curry. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Outside Durant. Launches it. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Start.
Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. The 3. Oh, Curry. A sick triple.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Curry's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. San Antonio with a rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
1:10 left in the second quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here are the Bulls with the ball. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Leonard. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Shot by Leonard, no good. San Antonio with the ball. James passes to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pippen outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain, and he misses the go-ahead basket. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Spurs. 2-point game on the court for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is James. 6 on the shot clock. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Durant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Chicago, Kevin Durant. 1 shot.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. From deep. Rebound by San Antonio. Drive by Pippen. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires from deep. No good that time.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Leonard against Curry. And there's James from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. James has got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pippen pass to Curry. A minute 53 left in the third. For the tie. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
San Antonio trailing here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
To the middle. Here's Leonard. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry, 13 points in the game. Hits the trifecta.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Throws it up high, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. And James has got the ball here for San Antonio. They trail by 1. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, misses the dunk. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Chicago ahead, up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got James. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Curry. Five to shoot to take the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Wembanyama, the pass to Leonard. Off the mark there with a 3. Leonard's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. James with the ball. Pass to Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
The line for your Spurs, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Curry nails both of them. Chicago with the ball. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Spurs. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Here's James. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now Curry, clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Leonard there for the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for Chicago. Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo! Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Curry. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's good! What a J!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Chicago trailing here. Timeout Bulls!
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama. It's deflected. Curry! The three is off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The putback! How about the activity?
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Curry against Leonard. Ooh, rising fire.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Oh, no good on the layup. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And here are the Spurs now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Timeout Bulls! James against Durant. Outside Leonard. Fires away from outside. Oh, the shot is off. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Then he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
No good. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. O'Neal is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Artest, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward. Now, here's Pippen. 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
LeBron with the bucket.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to KD. And it's off from three-point range. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. James outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. LeBron's got 5 now.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Pippen. Leonard on the wing. The Bulls need to get a shot on. It's out of bounds. It's touched by O'Neal. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the night.
Kevin Durant, shooting 1.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Bulls moving the ball around. And then Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Now Artest. LeBron outside for the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Now the Bulls with it. And Wembanyama throws it down.
It's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. Pass to Artest. Looking to end the run. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Spurs trail by 5. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
.156 left in the first quarter of the game. Artest kicks to Curry. And here's James outside. Still alive. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Chicago leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Leonard. No scoring in this one.
And creating a little separation here. Gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
James with it. Guarded by Pippen. Pass to Curry. Trying to get something going. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Three-pointer. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Shaq is screen on Pippen. LeBron passes to O'Neal, and the shot goes in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside, KD. Another 3 for Chicago.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Curry. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 5. Chicago grabs the miss. And here's KD for 3. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And so it's Chicago. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Bulls guys have been rolling right along, haven't they?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Pippen is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. With the fadeaway. Durant with another miss.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
James wide open. No good from outside. Chicago leading by 11. Bounce pass Pippen. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry against Leonard, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. San Antonio again missing. Pippen kicks to KD. Outside Leonard from outside the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron outside. Fires the 3. James connects from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Chamberlain dishes to KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Spurs trail by 11. Curry passes to James. James slams it in.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Pass to Chamberlain. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
James dishes to Giannis. And here is Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Curry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. No good from Durant. San Antonio with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. LeBron outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Cleans it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
San Antonio calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. Pass to Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. San Antonio again missing. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Curry with the bounce pass. Lets the 3 fly. San Antonio again missing. Pippen the pass to Chamberlain. And Leonard has it in the corner. Outside Artest. Curry on the wing. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. 29 seconds left in the first half. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Floats it up for Pippen. And Chamberlain gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 14.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's the Chicago Bulls sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Spurs trail by 14. On the court for San Antonio, LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Artest. Then it's Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. And here's Leonard from three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Curry against Leonard. Pass to LeBron. There's the three. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Leonard the pass to Pippen. The three, and it's Leonard missing.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's O'Neal. O'Neal, too much to handle down low.
Once Shaq gets the ball there, it doesn't matter who's guarding.
Wembanyama passes to KD. Now here's Leonard. Knocked loose. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Shot clock at 6. James against Leonard. A look from Artest. The second effort. And it will go. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pippen the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. San Antonio with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Bulls have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Outside Artest. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. Fires for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Leonard from the arc. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. LeBron outside. Here's Curry with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama has got 8 rebounds in this game. Bounce pass Pippen. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The jump hook. O'Neal misses. The Bulls leading by 10. The wide open look for Durant. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 12 in the game. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Curry on the wing. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Curry's got his second basket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Leonard looking around. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Wembanyama. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
James finds Curry. Beyond the arc. LeBron shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's KD. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Timeout, Spurs. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. A shot by Curry. No good. The Bulls leading by 13. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Misses the three.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Curry with the three.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
And Wembanyama outside. Here's Leonard. Here's the teardrop. It's good!
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
Here's Curry. James left side. LeBron going to work inside.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Guy, is a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Pippen in at the point. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Pass to SGA. The three. Durant's shot is off. Now James. Pippen outside. This one for three. James can't get it to go. Up top, Durant. Check by James. Good on the bucket.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Now, here is James. Again, the miss by James. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to O'Neal. James brings the double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Durant against James. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. O'Neal passes to SGA. And he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Tatum from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. O'Neal tipped back in for two.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Over Leonard. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. James has got his second basket of the night.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Outside Durant. There's the triple. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Chicago leading. Pass to James. There's 1:40 left in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. James has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Chamberlain. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.121 left now in the first quarter. For three, Durant. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Tries again.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Leonard. Outside SGA. Here's Chamberlain. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Chicago leading by 3. And here's James. 6 points for him. from outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got LeBron James, Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Pippen in at the point. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Brian, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Here's Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw is good from Durant. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And there's the lob. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Now SGA. 5 points in the game. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. San Antonio trailing here. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Tatum. And there's a pick. The three. Rebound by San Antonio.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's stolen by Tatum. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Pass to Durant. And here's SGA outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And finished by Tatum. Wow!
And we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Pass to Chamberlain. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Wembanyama scanning the floor. On the wing, Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Fires from the wing. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Shooting for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for one.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pass to Durant from behind the arc. At the arc. KD drains it. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. JT for 3.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio hits again from deep. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Spurs. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
25.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
San Antonio with the ball. They lead by 1. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. The open shot by SGA. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. And it's all from three-point range. San Antonio leading by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with the rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Pippen outside. Tatum a screen on SGA. 4 on the clock. From the arc. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Now Durant. Check by James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. San Antonio needs to get off the shot.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Tatum. Pippen outside. Leonard against James. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Pippen. Fires the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Durant. Pass to SGA. Now O'Neal. Back to SGA. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Durant. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Wembanyama finds Tatum. Now here is James. Leonard defending. Lets it fly. Shot's good by James. James has got 13 now.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Durant for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
Outside Tatum. Over Durant. And Tatum with the basket. On the assist by James. That's 10 points for Jason Tatum.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
SGA passes to Durant. The finish! Hey, it's James slamming it down.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 2-point game. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. The 3 is up. SGA from distance.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Tatum against Durant, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. San Antonio leading by 5.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Leaps for it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. San Antonio on top, up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with James. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Tatum brings a double team. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's SGA. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Timeout, Bulls! And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Durant. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander puts up a 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got assist number 7 tonight.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
James against Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant can't get the 3. The Bulls trail by 11. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here they come.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. Outside Tatum from deep. Ooh, the shot misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Durant against James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. 19-footer is good.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Bulls trail by 14. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 15, and that's in.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jams it home!
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Timeout, Bulls. It's a 14-point game. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Outside Tatum. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. It's tipped. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Bulls ball.
Bulls trail by 12. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. James. Nope. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now Durant from downtown. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Now James. Man, stolen by Leonard. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Now here's Tatum. It's stolen by Leonard. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant.
Post up, Jack. Post up.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped away. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Chicago starts out with the ball here. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot.
Scottie Pippen showing you nice touch inside close range.
And so here is Chicago. After the basket by San Antonio. Buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Leonard for 3. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to Curry. Back to James. And the 3 off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Wembanyama. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama do. Dominating on the inside.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 5 points.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Chicago with the rebound.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Pippen. Out to Leonard. San Antonio moving the ball around. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. James with the ball. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Leonard pulls down the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Leonard. Following the 3-point basket by Chicago. Pippen, no good. Now here's Durant. Defended by Pippen. Fires from deep. Durant's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
A minute 9 left to play in the first. The 11-footer. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio trailing here. James with a steal. For the finish. Oh, my goodness. Powered it home.
Did you see it? Redunculous.
Woo, what a
Bringing
finish.
the house down.
.43 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Here's the 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Back to Curry. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Just 3 on the clock. And he takes it up and lays it in. Wembanyama's gotten a second bucket on the night. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. San Antonio on top, up 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Bulls.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
James outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. James has got his second basket. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
James passes to Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Pippen. On the wing, SGA. Check by James. 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Offline with a 3. Chicago leading. James down the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 6.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Leonard finds some space, gets an open look, and hits it.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
And so here is Chicago. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Rebound by San Antonio. Now Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 6. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Chicago passing it around. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Curry passes to James. James, a freight train coming.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And it's SGA missing. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. Defended by Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Here's James. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bulls out in front, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Spurs trail by 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Chicago leading by 4. And here's James. Pass to Curry. Back to James. All alone. And he hits the jumper. James has got 12 points.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Counted from distance.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard against James. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Timeout called, the Spurs. Chicago on D, leading by 5. Pippen outside to the inside. Fourth three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Durant, the pass to Curry. And he lobs it up.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Goes to Stephen Curry.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to SGA. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Chicago leading by 7. James outside. From deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, SGA. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Uncovered. And there's another one for Chicago.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. That's 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
For 3, James. Rebound by San Antonio. On the wing, SGA. Check by James. Pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in. Bulls leading by 7. James deciding where to go with it. Chicago passing it around. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. SGA against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Tries it from 19. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Spurs trail by 12. Now here's Pippen. SGA, he's open. Cans it with nobody near him. SGA's got 9.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pippen. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the point. Count the basket.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Wembanyama screen from deep. SGA. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Sinks the tray.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
James outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Spurs call time. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. 6 on the shot clock. Tries the spin move. Here's SGA. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range. Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, missed on the tray.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And he slams it down.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now here's SGA. And it's rejected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force. Consistent defender as well.
Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Wembanyama, and they're running. Leonard. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Chicago leading by 17. James outside. 1:14 left in the final quarter. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Alexander taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
The first free throw is good. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Curry. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. Now Curry. Shot clock at 5. Oh, off target from downtown. Back come the Spurs in transition. Now SGA, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Durant. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's James. 6 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. Shot's no good. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.